Your Lordship, say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Lordship.
All of you. Thank you.
Lord, may it please your Lordship, this is a very urgent matter pending since 2016, and twice the file was lost. Last time your Lordship delivered order on 14th January, and hearing was almost completed. After that, the file with 48 can was lost from the department, and upon mentioning before the acting Chief Justice, his Lordship ordered for reconstruction of the file and assigned the matter before your Lordship. The file has been reconstructed, and the Deputy Registrar has informed me that the file has reached before this office. So, my lord, if it is fixed kindly at an earliest date, the people are suffering, common people, since 2016.
What is this matter?
Matter is ADD, Asansol Development Dirgapur Authority, that's lottery and housing matter.
Civil suit has been disposed of.
No, that they are also, they are not appearing. It is pending like this. File is missing.
Give it.
No.
My lord, may I permit to mention matter?
You have given notice to all the sides.
I informed this to Mr. Sharana Chatterjee, the advocate for the ADDA.
5 তারিখে mention করতে পারো notice দিয়ে.
Hmm?
Give notice and mention on Monday.
Lordship.
My lord, may I permit to mention a matter restoration application, my lord? Kindly take it.
My lord, two matters, primary matter for
Group
inclusion.
2 কি? লিখেছে group 2.
Two matters for inclusion, my lord. Primary matter, my lord.
Yes. Here it is.
Inclusion.
Blood, this matters blood relates to blood recognition of a madrasa and the teachers blood. Blood madrasa has been recognized. Blood, my name was appearing in the blood DLIT report. Now blood, subsequently the madrasa was recognized without including me as a teacher. Blood, in violation of the report given by the authority. Blood. Now blood, court has directed to blood file a report. What is there in the report I have annexed, and the kindly fixes the date so that
Serially will take it up.
this is not in the list, blood.
Not in the list.
Not in the list, and
না থাকে list call.
they are going to not approve these teachers. That's the urgency. But any day, as per Lordship's convenience.
It will be listed and taken up serially.
My lord, issue relating to 2016 primary recruitment process, my lord. The petitioner is a SC candidate. He scored higher mark than a general candidate. The issue has been settled by the two consecutive order passed by the Honorable Single Bench of this court, and which was subsequently affirmed by the Division Bench. Due to pendency of a matter before the Division Bench regarding 32,000 primary teachers' job, this matter was adjourned sine die. My lord, matter is urgent, my lord. I am covered by the judgment passed by this honorable court. Even after getting higher marks, I have not been able. My matter is appearing as item number 411 in the monthly list, my lord. Let the matter be upgraded, my lord. It's a matter of livelihood.
No. Friday কি আছে? Miscellaneous তো? We'll take it up serially. Chal.
Well, may I have your Lordship?
My lord,
Not required. If it is
My
this
lord,
list, we'll take it up.
my lord,
Just
400
before vacation, your Lordship has decided on matters. My lord, in respect of my lord, judgment passed by the Justice Mantha, my lord, that matter covers this also. My lord, may I? 3 matters are there. All
Give a notice and then mention it.
my lord, Abhishek Prasad, I had a talk with him. My lord, he is for the council, my lord, Malda council. I will again serve notice.
Give notice and then mention on Monday.
Lordship.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, I'm mentioning item number 23 to 27 of this. But this matter is a paying for notional benefit and other seniority. Your lordship kindly take it up on next Friday. Some of the, if your lordship kindly take it up next Friday on the top.
So let us call the list. You'll be there.
If it's taken up today, I have no.
Let us first call the list.
As you lordship, as you lordship.
My lord, the matter is related to 7 SLST 2020 conducted by Madrasa. As per last order of your lordship, the matter was fixed on 15 December at 3 p.m. But unfortunately, the court was not sitting on that day. Your lordship, remember, the matter was again mentioned by Mr. Patikdhar and Mr. Shabbashashi Bhattacharya. And again, it was fixed on 17 December, your lordship. But court was not sitting on that day also, your lordship. But there are numerous aspects.
But this is a matter that can fixes a date and time that I'll inform all parties that.
No. Probably no. January end দেখো এটা কবে কোন ডেটে আসবে? মাদ্রাসার ডেটে আসবে?
মাদ্রাসা।
মাদ্রাসা কেন ওয়েডনেসডে 27th এরকম? হ্যাঁ, না মাদ্রাসা ওয়েডনেসডে 28th January
Kindly fix
At 2 p.m. late.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, one for correction of the my lord's order
To be mentioned.
to be mentioned. Great.
On 3rd November 2025, Lordship passed order and directed that the matter will be heard on 3 weeks, after 3 weeks, like heading hearings. But Lordship, the matter will be found. The Lordship, for that reason I mentioned.
Where is the order?
Order Lordship, I was vanished, and vanished. Just now, Lordship.
3 week পরে আসবে, এটা লিস্টে ছিল না? Include call list.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, of 2025 recruitment process, a draft rules has already been prepared. My lord, I just pray for implementation of the same regarding computation of the marks.
Regarding
Computation of the marks in the selection process. My lord, draft rules has already been prepared. Item number 399 of today's list.
আগে মামলা করেছিলাম।
wait, let us go serially. Everything cannot be updated.
My lord, the selection process is going on. My lord, not yet. My lord, form fill up has been completed.
মামলা করেছিলাম তো একটা।
It will not take much time, my lord. Item 399. Motion 5.
কি মামলা এটা?
My lord, any day, my lord.
আজকে মোশন 4 এর মিসেলেনিয়াস আছে। মোশন 5 টা কি আছে? না, মোশন
Comrade.
5 22 matter. We take it up later on.
My lord, it is a new matter. My lord, it's a new matter.
B99 today's list.
Yes, in the today's list. 399 item.
মামলা কল করার বলতে হবে।
B99 is of 2022.
No, no, এইটা কোনটা? আরে তাহলে নতুনটা কোনটা?
Yes.
Now, this Madam, the second round of litigation, I am a primary teacher, I was suspended. By virtue of court order, I was allowed to join. Now, they're not releasing my salary.
Which item?
This is not in the list. I have given notice.
No.
হ্যাঁ কত নম্বর আইটেম তাহলে? Can it be possible to fix a time?
Let it be in the list. We go serial.
কতদিন লিস্টে
রাখুন।
মেনশন করে রাখি।
তো একটু পাস ওভার করুন, একটু বাড়ি মিস্টার বাড়িকে একটু খবর দেবে।
আইটেম নামটা কোন কিসে লিস্ট পে যাবো এটা?
You are for the state?
No, no, I am for the state, man.
State. Let Mr. Bari come. I have a clarification from him. Pass over.
Who I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. So I have served upon the respondent instruction. Sir, A category scale of pay, Lordship.
Grade A.
Hello.
What is the
Yes,
prayer?
Lord. Prayer is that, Lordship, petitioner is seeking the A category scale from the last date of examination, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, the order passed by the division bench that petitioner is entitled the A category scale from the date of publication of the order, Lordship.
Results. Publication of the result.
Publication of the result. This is the division.
Same order which for the state.
Lordship, I have served upon the respondents. The order, Lordship, division.
Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho appeared for the
But I am appearing for the state respondents with Bhaskar.
The similar order can be passed. Division bench has allowed it. Order passed. They are similarly circumstanced as of the petitioners in the
Yes, madam. This has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench judgment. The petitioners, देखिए एक बार देखाई, were appointed as primary schools teachers And my lord, subsequently, they have acquired the, my lord, DLED. Kindly comes to, I'll just show one matter so that, my lord, to satisfy your lordship's conscience. Kindly comes to first page 27.
Yes.
This is the circular, or my lord, the government order, which, my lord, says who will be granted A category scale. Page 27, I. Teachers who have completed 2 years diploma in elementary education. This 2 years has now been, for this only this period, reduced to 18 months. Diploma in elementary education from NCTE recognized institutions before or after the entry into service. Now kindly comes to page 33. This is the appointment letter. Of the petitioner. Joining and everything is there. Now kindly comes to page 44. This is, my lord, by which the condition of having 2 years, my lord, this diploma was reduced. And my lord, it was said that the in-service teachers will be able to, my lord, acquire that after they had joined. May I place this?
Yes.
Page 44. This is regarding training of untrained in-service elementary teachers in the government-aided schools such and such. It is apprised that the amendment to section 23(2) of the Right to Education Act to extend period for such training to 31st March 2019 has been passed by the Parliament. Further, it is reiterated that this will be the last chance to acquire the requisite minimum qualification. Any teacher in the aforesaid schools who do not have minimum qualification mandated under the Right to Education Act would not be allowed to continue in service before 1st April 2019, and procedure for dismissal shall be initiated against such teachers. A broad strategy to complete the training of all such in-service untrained teachers by 31st March 2019 is proposed by MHRD. Following action is required to be initiated urgently at your ends. Actions, this has been said. Now kindly comes to the timeline, page 46 onwards. The timelines along with the key milestones to ensure that the training of all in-service untrained teachers is completed by 31st March 2019 are detailed in the table below. Lordship would kindly comes to the next page, page 47. So the entire thing had to be finished and was finished by 31st March 2019. Now the petitioner basically had also completed, my lord, the training. Page 48 was, my lord, the notice by which the requirement for obtaining 50% was also relaxed. Page 48. And thereafter, that is why we were allowed to, my lord, participate. Kindly seize the recognition of the institute, though these are not very much relevant, but still to satisfy your lordship's conscience, I am showing this. Page 50 was, my lord, the publication for National Council for Teaching Education, by which the institute, which would be giving this, my lord, this 2 years, 18 months diploma was, my lord, earmarked. May I just place page 50, the first paragraph? Whereas the matter of recognizing the project proposal of National Institute of Open Schooling, NIOS, Noida, for DLED program through SWAM portal of the MHRD for training of in-service teachers was considered by the NRC
and NRC observed as follows. May I just skip and come to the relevant part, page 51. Next page. And whereas after having considered all the above facts and circumstances, NRC considered the case in its such and such meeting, decided that recognition be granted to National Institute of Open Schooling, Noida, for DLET programming through SWIME portal of MHRD for training of in-service untrained teachers under section 14 of the NCTE Act and such, subject to the fulfillment of the following conditions. Duration of the said program shall be 18 months instead of 2 years, including the 6 months internship. Requirements of minimum eligibility for admission to DLET program, that is 50% marks in 12, to the extent that those who do not fulfill its requirement shall be allowed to take provisional admission to the program. This we were allowed to, because we didn't had the 50% marks, to take provisional admission to the program subject to their acquiring 50% marks before the completion of the DLET program of NIS. And NEOS to administer the program to SWIME portal. NEOS shall operate study centers manned by staff such and such, manned by staff, academic and others, as per instruction of MHRD, to enable NEOS to complete the training of in-service untrained teachers numbering around 11 lakh by 31st/3/2019 all over India. So this was the date. This date is consistent all through. So this was supposed to be completed. Now kindly see page 53 is the date, which was my lord last date of examination. We have annexed the notification by which the last date of examination was rescheduled, and the last date of examination, Lordship would find 16/3/2019 was the last date of examination. Now, next page is the petitioner's provisional certificate, which was issued after he had qualified. Result of DLET untrained in-service teachers. This was the result, but at the last, Lordship would see, in this case, there was an NC mark. NC is not certified due to fulfillment of eligibility criteria of 50 marks. In class 12, certification will be done after due verification. So thereafter, my lord, we had also, my lord, publication, my lord, no, just a minute. My lord, after the certificate was given, we had completed, my lord, enhanced 50%. Kindly comes to the next page. These two documents would be relevant. Now, this is, my lord, a communication by which, my lord, it was, my lord, communicated. This is to bring to your kind notice that DLET and such courses of in-service untrained teachers of elementary education were conducted by NEOS and as per the norms of NCT. Accordingly, the activities under the program, including the conduct of examinations, were completed by 31st March 2019, as per NCT recognized order dated such and such. In this regard, it is intimated that the result of DLET course was declared on 22nd May 2019. Kindly, my lord, marks this date. And the candidates fulfilling the entire eligibility criteria of class 12 for admission as per the above mentioned such and such, as well as clearing all subsequent all subjects competence of course, were declared as passed for issue of DLET certificate. Subsequently, the result of this is not relevant, but still I'm placing. Subsequently, the result of PDET course was declared on 11 June 2019, and the candidates who had cleared all subjects such and such were declared passed for issuance of such and certificate. It is also hereby stated that the mark sheet and certificate of NEOS DLET and PDPET candidates contain the sessions of course as well as the date of printing of the same. So therefore, whenever the candidate goes to the portal and takes the printout, the date when the printout is taken would be there in the certificate. Now there lies the confusion, which has now been cleared by. Now kindly, my lord, takes note of this date, 22nd May 2019. Second paragraph. In this regard, it is intimated the result of DLT course was declared on 22nd May 2019. We are praying that our grade A pay should be from this date. That is the only point. Thereafter, my lord, kindly sees.
But then the eligibility criteria, you are not fulfilling that 50%.
Next, page 58. I have graduation, so therefore the 50% marks would not be required. But in any case, to my lord, so that my lord, there is no confusion, I have also done. Kindly comes to page 58.
56.
58. This was my lord, after completion of 50%, this was given to me. This is the certificate. 50%. Lordship may kindly sees the, in accordance with the previous, Diploma in Elementary Education 2017-19 is the session first, and at the last, the date is 26/8/2022. So this was the date when this certificate was printed. Now, my lord, I was being given grade A scale from this date. Next page, Lordship may kindly consider compares with this with page 61. 26/8/2022 was the date from which I was being given grade A scale. Now, my lord, we made representations that this should be given to us from the date when the results were declared. This is the prayer in the writ petition. We had prayed that the grade A category scale should be given from the last date of examination, that is with effect from 6/3/2019. Now kindly comes to the prayer, page 16 in the writ petition.
Yes.
Now, my lord, prayer A is written each mandamus commanding the main response assigned to grant A category scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with effect from 6/3/2019. This now I cannot, because in view of the division bench has, my lord, specified that this date, that is 22nd May 2019 would be the date. Now, my lord, may I kindly, my lord, may I just place the division bench judgment before lordship? This is 22nd September 2025. May I just place that, my lord? Records reveal that 3 writ petitions being such and such were preferred inter alia, praying for issuance of necessary directions upon respondents to grant A category scale of pay to the respective writ petitions on and from 6th March 2019, as we have prayed in this writ petition. This said writ petitions were disposed of by separate identical orders passed by the same date on such and such by the learned single judge, directing that the writ petitions shall be granted A category pay scale after the last date of examination, that is 17th March 2019. It was further directed that the arrears shall be paid to the petitioners within a period of 2 months from the date of the orders. Aggrieved thereby, 3 separate appeals were preferred by the District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur, and its functionary. An identical issue were involved in all 3 appeals. The same were taken up for analogous hearing on 3rd September 2025, wherein it was submitted by Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appearing for the writ petitioners to respondent number 1. In the respective appeals, the similar writ petitions have been disposed of, directing the competent authority to decide the date from which such benefit can be granted, and pursuant to such direction, an order was passed by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal School Education Elementary Education Branch on 10th January 2024, observing inter alia that the entitlement of such scale of pay would be with effect from the date of the result declaration of DLT examination held on March 19, that is 22nd May 2019. A copy of the said order dated such and such was passed, was kept on record, and the appeals were adjourned, directing the appellants in the respective appeals to avail necessary instruction. Today, Mr. Safui, learned advocate appearing for the appellants in all appeals have filed an affidavit in connection with the appeals, wherein the chairman, District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur, has entirely averted as follows: that earlier similar writ petitions were disposed of, directing the competent authority to decide the date from which such benefit shall be granted. Pursuant to such directions, an order has been passed by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department, Elementary Education Branch on 10th January 2024, observing inter alia that the entitlement of such scale of pay would be with effect from the date of result declaration of duality examination held in March 2019, that is 22nd May 2019. Let a copy of the said affidavit at place be kept on record. A copy of the same may be handed over to Mr. Ghosh. Mr. Ghosh submitted upon instruction that the writ petitions have no objection in the event A category scale of pay pertaining to duality course 2017-19 is granted to the writ petitions with effect from 22nd May 2019 as directed by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department, Elementary Education, and as accepted by the appellants and also by the respondents who are represented. In view thereof, the orders passed by the learned single judge in the respective writ petitions are modified to the effect that the writ petitioner stroke respondent number 1 in the respective appeal shall be granted A category scale with effect from the date of the date of the result declaration of duality online examination in March 2019, that is 22nd May 2019, and the arrears shall be paid to the writ petitions by 15th December 2025 with the above observations, so such and such. So therefore, my lord, in view of this, I have to pray, and my prayer is that from 22nd May 2019, this may be given as is being given in all other matters, my lord. There are several orders I can, my lord, cite before a lordship of the
Clarification
coordinate
of one
bench.
thing, that this NC
Yes,
certificate 54
yes.
and 58.
Yes.
The examination he appeared
58 is the original. 58 is the certificate which has been issued after, my lord, I have acquired 50%. This was a provisional certificate. This NC certificate at page 54.
50% in class 12.
Yes, 50%.
Where is that certificate of getting class?
I have graduation, my lord. So that will not be required. That is why kindly cease the requirement. I'll just show. Graduation টা বের কর। In any case, এটা পড়েছিলাম তো আমরা, হ্যাঁ? সেটাই লিখতে চাইছি। Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 48. And thereafter, this was also relaxed. Page, may I just show it from the first? Kindly comes to page 25. 25. These are the, my lord, criteria. Minimum qualification. This is the main notification, which is guiding everything. Minimum notification, minimum qualification is class 1 to, Rashid is there in page 25?
Yes, 25.
Yes. Senior secondary or its equivalent with at least 50% marks and 2 years diploma in elementary education by whatever name known. So this is HS and 50%. Now kindly comes or senior secondary with 45% or senior secondary equivalent 50%. Now kindly comes to the last, graduation and 2 years diploma by whatever name known. So we are graduates. So this was not required. But in any case, this was again clarified.
Page 48, when the notice was issued for online enrollment.
Here also it was there. May I just place it? Page 48. In pursuant to such and such, I am just skipping over. Therefore, all such untrained teachers of class 1 to such and such should define above. Those who do not have 50 or 45% in HS or its equivalent examination can also register from DLET training, but such teachers will also register in YOS for improvement of qualification percentage of marks. Such teachers will also have to register themselves as neos as such and such and such. Next, if a teacher has graduation degree with less than 50% or 45% of the reserve categories in HS or its equivalent, she does not need such upgradation stroke info. So this was in tune with that. But in any case, I think
certificate at page 54 was not required so far as Ashish is concerned, your petition. 54.
yes. But still, my lord, I think, my lord, instructions are that, my lord, this is the examination, this is the NC certificate. Now, my lord, after this, I think, my lord, that's the environment. Now, see these environments I have done. My instructions are, my lord, to obviate all, my lord, all these, my lord, questions. I think we had, my lord, upgraded, though this certificate copy of the it is not there. But in any case, after satisfying, they have issued this final certificate. That is 58. These are my submissions.
Lord, in this matter, I am for the state respondents. In this matter, my lord, he has two representations he has, my lord, submitted.
Yes.
Before one at page, my lord, 66.
Yes.
That is before the, my lord, district primary DPSC, my lord. Yeah, this is page 66 is the DI. Prior to that, my lord, another one. First one is, my lord, page 62. Page 62. It is before the chairman of the DPSC. He is to consider. If your lordship has any doubt regarding all these, my lord, certificates, it should be considered by the, my lord, DPSC, chairman of the DPSC. That will be better.
My humble submission would be this will be, my lord, creating another round of writ petitions, basically.
No.
This has been
No. He will consider all the judgments, everything
There are
is
several,
passed
my lord,
by the honorable courts time to time. By the division bench.
Petitioner stands on the same footing as of
Yes,
the
yes.
petitioners before
Yes,
the
yes.
honorable division bench.
Yes.
Then he is entitled to get that.
Yes, therefore, my lord, this is to be done by the chairman of the DPSC. This is my respectful submission.
58 and
before your lord.
59 are the certificates mark sheet.
Yes, I have seen, my lord.
Then, if these are proper, then it will be from the date of declaration of the results. It is not the case that he has not passed. He has passed, but that certification was subject to verification. After
Lordship.
verification, 58 mark sheet has been issued and certificate has also been issued as passed.
it is very clear in the division bench order. In view thereof, the orders passed by the
So if
learned
the
single judge-
certificates are correct, then he is entitled to get that.
Yes.
Yes.
In same line, it will be
Therefore,
ordered.
I am getting a category, but from a different date. So my entitlement is not in question.
Oh, you are getting that?
Yes.
From
I'm
the
getting
date
a
of
category.
issuance of the certificate, it has been
Yes,
given.
I'm getting from that date. Kindly
In
come
which
to
paragraph
page
you have
61.
Only
Which
60.
paragraph you have stated that you are getting a category?
Page 60 is the my lord, document, and I have awarded E12 টা দেখতো। Paragraph 12.
12. Then what will be?
Petitioner states that in spite of having qualifying marks in DLT and also completed DLT course within the time that is such and such, the petitioners have been granted grade A category scale of pay with effect from 26/8/2022, which is totally illegal and not tenable. It is stated that the petitioner is entitled to A category scale of pay from the last date of examination, that is 16/3/2019, as the same has been granted to similarly circumstanced persons. And page 60 is the document. Kindly sees this document kindly comes to page 61. This is the document which has been issued by all the authorities. The
Yes, Asul. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for grant of A category scale of pay in favor of petitioners with
Yes. Roshis.
yes.
And Happy New Year, my lord.
Happy
This
New
is the
Year to
first-
you all.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. In favor of petition with effect from 16th March 2019, being the last date of examination of DLED code. The petitioner contains that he has been appointed as a primary school teacher as an untrained teacher. The petitioner completed the DLED online course the results of which were declared on 22nd May 2019. Upon completion of such course, that is DLED, Diploma in Elementary in short for Diploma in Elementary Education course, the petitioner has been granted A category scale of pay from the date of issuance of the mark sheet and certificate, that is 26th August 2022, and not from the date of declaration of the results. On February 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the Chairman District Primary School Council, South 24 Parganas, seeking for grant of A category scale of pay from 17th March 2019, the date following the last date of examination of DLED course. However, no steps have been taken. Stop, hence this writ petition. Mr. Onindo Lahiri, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner ought to have granted A category scale of pay on the declaration of the results, that is 22nd May 2019, which has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1522 of 2024, District Primary School Council Purbo Mendipur versus and another versus Chandun Kumar Baji and others, and other writ petitions. The other appeals, along with other appeals. We submit that the petitioner is similarly circumstanced as of the petitioners before the Honorable Division Bench. He seeks for similar relief. Mr. Twenso Learner Advocate appearing for the state.
Lordship, only my submission is this, Lordship.
Since
Matter
the
is pending
representation
before
has
the-
been made, the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for considering the representation of the petitioner. The petitioner, admittedly, the petitioner has been granted A category of scale, A category scale of pay from 26th August 2022. That is the date on which the mark sheet and certificate was issued in favor of the petitioner. It is not in dispute that the results of DLED course has been declared on 22nd May 2019. The Honorable Division Bench in Chandan Kumar Baji Supra directed as follows. In view of a para in line with the aforesaid, since the petitioner is similarly circumstanced, it is ordered that the petitioner shall be granted a category scale of pay with effect from the date of declaration of results of DLED online examination held in March 2019, that is 22nd May 2019, and that the arrears shall be paid to the petitioners by the 10th of February 2026. With the above observation direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. এটা কি করেছে? No. The advocate for the petition did communicate this order.
But item number 1 has been made passed over, my lord. I do not know why it is to be.
There is the advocate for the state. দেখি ওয়ানটা দিন তো। Come to the affidavit. You have carried the brief?
I don't have the brief today. That's the difficulty.
Okay. The clarification is his name is Somnath Chakraborty. The mother's name is Neela Banerjee.
Yes, my lord.
And her husband is Jagadish Chandra Banerjee. So how come Chakraborty becomes the son of Banerjee? That is the issue. Find out.
No, my lord, let it be on not today, my lord, on the Monday, my lord. I will come with the brief, my lord.
Not today.
Let it be on Monday.
Item number 3, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, in earlier occasion, there was a direction, my lord, to obtain instruction by the, my lord, National Council for Teacher Education, my lord, who is appearing by the learned advocate. My lord, here the case of the petitioner, my lord, as per notification in the year 2017, the petitioner admitted in the DLED course. My lord, that is, my lord, I annexed page 39 in the year 2017. And 2019, the petitioner passed this examination and mark sheet has been given, page 39. But no certificate till today, my lord, no certificate has been, pass certificate has been given by the National Institute of Open Schooling. And for that reason, the prayer before the authority concerned.
But what is 38 then?
My 39, page 39 is the mark sheet issued by the DLED. Well, that is the mark sheet, and the petitioner passed this examination, and they did not supply the certificate of the pass certificate by the authority concerned, and for that reason the petitioner did not able to submit representation for granting her A category scale of pay. For that reason, the petitioner made representation, and in earlier occasion, direction has been given by this Honorable High Court to take appropriate.
Where is the representation?
Well, a representation, that is last page, page 41. Before the authority concerned.
For issuance of certificate.
Yes, only certificate. And for that reason, the petitioner unable to prefer application for obtaining A category scale of pay. Just now your lordship delivered the judgment. And earlier occasion also given direction.
Appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
Your first?
State.
Malati, an earlier occasion, learned advocate appearing for the National Council for Teachers Education. And he also seeks for instruction. And the petitioner, Malad, suffering from that reason, Malad, compelled to file writ application before these honorable.
Who was to submit the instruction?
Malad, that is learned advocate appearing, Malad, that is Malad Shiv Shankar Banerjee.
He's not appearing today?
In a,
National Institute of Open
National Council for Teacher Education.
National
NIOS. I searched
National Institute of Open
By honor dated
appeared
17th March 2025. Learned advocate for NIOS. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for issuance of certificate for successful completion of diploma in elementary education within bracket in short DLED held for the session 2017-2019. On 17th March 2025, learned advocate appearing for NIOS sought to take appropriate instruction from the authority concerned. Stop. None appears on behalf of NIOS. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the learned advocate for NIOS of the next date of hearing. It will list this matter আগে দেবেন তারপর এটা দেবেন. List this matter on coming Friday দিন. Next Friday.
Malad same position. Malad remain in the same position. Malad I submit.
Same position রাখতে.
Yes. Grateful, Malad.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, Happy New Year, my lord.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Lord, here, my lord, the case of the petitioner is, my lord, petitioner is an eligible candidate for being appointed as a primary teacher. My lord, he appeared in the 2020 recruitment process. My lord, he was qualified he was also issued appointment letter, but subsequently his appointment letter was cancelled because at the time petitioner's mark sheet of 2 years DLED was not there. Petitioner and the authorities, my lord, rightly cancelled the appointment, the DPSC. And my lord, that was communicated to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Thereafter, my lord, the 2022 recruitment process was initiated. My lord, I participated in the 2022 recruitment process. My lord, the Honorable Court, my lord, coordinate bench, passed an order that no in-service candidate will be allowed to participate in the 2022 recruitment process. My lord, I participated in the 2022 recruitment process. My viva was everything. But my lord, pursuant to Supreme Court order, the West Bengal Board published a complete list of candidates who have been empaneled and who have been placed in the 5% additional panel and who have not been in the 5% panel. But my name was not there, my lord. I went to the office of the board. they orally intimated that since you are an in-service candidate and you have been empaneled in the previous recruitment process, your name is not there. I went before the DPSC that I am not an empanel candidate. You take steps. DPSC informed that this has already been intimated way back in 2022 that he is not an in-service candidate. My lord, again DPSC communicated to the board that he is not an empanel candidate, his appointment was cancelled, so he may be considered for the 2022 recruitment process. My lord, the matter came up for hearing. A direction was given for filing a report. My lord, board has filed a report stating the reasons, my lord, that because he is an in-service and he suppressed that, his candidature is cancelled.
Where is the report?
My lord, this is.
Your lordship. Oh,
My lord, I can give my copy, my lord. I have been.
my report I have filed already, my lord. 24th March, my endorsement says, my lord, the report I have filed. But
Yes,
the
report.
predicament, my lord, I have
Files the report. Yes, report 5.
Aren't that
Participant seat selection. It is covered. This envelope.
Might be.
খুলুন তাহলে।
ও ইউর নেই রিপোর্টের কপি নেই, ওটা এনভেলপ সমেত দেওয়া হবে।
না না, আমাকে কপি দিয়েছো তো।
তাহলে আমাদের কপি কোথায়? কেন এটা তো আগে থেকে তো দেখা উচিত। লিস্টে রান করছে মামলা, এটাই তো আমি বোঝাতে
দিয়ে দিল।
না নেই। Exception to copy service. এক্সেপশনের কপিও তো তোমাদের দেওয়া হবে, সব দিয়ে দিয়েছি, রিপোর্ট এক্সেপশন সব।
রিপোর্ট তুই কি দিবি? এক্সেপশন
ওই তো এক্সেপশন।
এক্সেপশন কই সার্ভিসেস দেখি
দেখতে হবে, এখানে নেই, হয়নি না এক্সেপশন দেওয়া।
সেটাই বলো।
Yes.
My lord, your lordship has seen the report. Firstly, my lord, if your lordship now kindly comes to page 21 of my writ petition.
My lord, just now I have received the exception. Your lordship, my lord, kindly take it up next week so that, my lord, today I am also, my lord, little difficulty, my lord.
Where is the exception?
Let me place my case so that your lordship can get a glimpse of the, my lord.
Unnecessary wastage of the court's time. Otherwise, my lord, we'll come back with, my lord, the instruction and, my lord.
Exception to the report of filed by West Bengal Board of Primary Education is taken on record. Copy served. Mr. Ratul Visas, learned advocate for West Bengal Board of Primary Education, seeks accommodation. Miscellaneous dated the Ninth,
My lord, ninth, except ninth, my lord, any day can it be possible, my lord?
they not
16th,
16th,
my lord.
16th.
My lord. My lord, it will retain its position.
16th তো উপরের দিকে রাখবেন একটু। First 5 এ গোতে রাখবেন।
Deeply obliged.
এর পরেরটা কি আছে?
বলুন বলুন বাবু।
আমাদের বোর্ড নয় তো,
First
দেখে
5 7 এর মধ্যে রাখবেন।
My lordship, I am for the respondent. D is court number 6, on his place to court number 6. I'm praying for not to do.
Or the prayer you are appearing for?
For the respondent, my lord, for NIOS.
I am for the state respondents, my lord, in this matter.
Yes, yes.
Led by Mr. Bush.
Lordship, I am here, Lordship, for the state.
Very similar matter.
এই আগের মামলাটা দিয়ে দেবেন না।
For the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, miss this matter on 9. Not 9.
Next day.
Okay.
Next
Similar matter, lordship. Petitioner is related to lordship A category scale of A lordship.
Yes. Assistant teacher.
In this matter, I am for the district primary school council, my lord.
I'm for the state, my lord.
They have been granted A category scale.
No, lordship. Slight changes is that lordship, he is not getting A category scale, lordship.
Okay. However, the interview regards the
Qualification is
category.
same. He is graduated from the university, lordship. He is standing on the similar footing. lordship.
No, by order dated 17th March 2025, there was a direction that it should be given from the
May 9th
result. Yes, 26th August.
declaration of, actually the date will be that from the date of
22nd May.
declaration of result.
Yes,
He is entitled as per the division bench my lord,
22nd
verdict.
May.
Now, my lord, only this thing should be.
Where is that order?
Lordship, order.
Give a copy of that.
I have already given lordship.
আরে ওইটা তো ওইটা
Item, which was the item?
item 2.
Lordship 2.
Item number 2 তে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের একটা অর্ডার দেওয়া আছে, ঠিক আছে? ওটা শ্রীপারি বাবুর কাছে আছে, ওখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন। ওটা প্যারাগ্রাফ 4th পেজে প্যারাগ্রাফটা ইন ভিউ দিয়ে শুরু হচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে?
My lord, in that matter, a category was given to him. But from the date of, we have given it in the month of August, 22 August, 22nd August, 2022. But he is, my lord, entitled to, as per the verdict of the division bench, my lord, as your lordship, my lord, just now passed the order, from the date of declaration of the result. But in the instant case, he has still date, my lord, he has not obtained the A category. This is to be given to him.
Yes, similar.
Lordship, I am only praying, Lordship, that the division bench has been, Lordship, dispose of the matter or pending the matter, Lordship. As per my learned friends say, Lordship, division bench dispose of or pending, Lordship. I don't know, my learned friend does say, Lordship.
It has disposed of. Appeal has been disposed of.
That dispose of, Lahari, dispose of.
হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেছে এটা ডিসপোজ অফ
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক, okay.
তো এই
From the date of declaration of the result.
By the present writ petition, the petitioners seek for grant of A category scale of pay in their favor with effect from last date of examination, that is 16th March 2019. The petitioners are assistant teachers of different primary schools under Paschim Medinipur District Primary School Council. The petitioners have completed DLED course. Sorry, the petitioners joined as untrained teachers in the service. The petitioners have completed DLED course for the session 2017-2019. However, they have not been granted a category scale of pay. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Norindo Laidi, Lord Senior Advocate, appearing for the petitioners, submits that the petitioners are entitled to a category scale of pay from the date of publication of the results, that is 22nd May 2019. As per the decision rendered by the Honorable Division Bench in FMAT such and such. Learned advocates appearing for the DPSC as well as for the state.
Lordship.
You are for the state?
Lordship, I am for the Mr. Boyso, Lordship.
Oh, you are DPSC?
Lordship, I am for the state.
State. He is leading. Submits that the division bench has passed order for entitlement of a category scale of pay from the date of publication of the results. Quote করে দেবেন division bench ওই paragraph in view. In line with the aforesaid observation of the Honorable Division Bench, the petitioners, being similarly circumstanced as of the petitioners before the Honorable Division Bench, they are entitled to a category scale of pay from the date of publication of the results of DLED course, that is 22nd May 2019. And the arrears shall be disbursed to the petitioners within 10th February 2026. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed. Deploy.
Item number 7, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC, my lord. I am saying for not today, my lord.
There are other connected matters, my lord. In one of the matter, my lord, Mr. Anindo Kumar Mitra is leading us, my lord. All the matter may be taken up, my lord, then together, my lord.
Which are the other matters?
My lord, I am just handing over it was appearing in the list before, my lord, before vacation on last Friday, my lord. Just before vacation.
This matter listed after the No, the last order records that the fate of writ petition depended on the outcome of a pending writ petition. Which is this pending writ petition?
I am just handing over the other writ petitions which were appearing before, my lord. On miscellaneous day, my lord.
This matter listed after the. No. Any of the writ petitions has been heard by the court and the judgment has been reserved or something of that?
No. Lordship, here, Lordship, I am submit one thing, Lordship. That Lordship writ petition was, Lordship, filed by the Lords of Petitioner. Justice Mantha passed an order. Thereafter cut-off dates. Fixed for the cut-off dates. After cut-off dates, there is no writ petition has been maintainable. Lords of Petitioner again filed. Justice Mantha dismissed the matter. Matter referred to the division bench. Division bench affirmed. Thereafter go to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court also affirmed. Thereafter, Lordship, again petitioner come before the trial court, Justice Sogoto Bhattacharya. Justice Bhattacharya dismissed the writ petition. Same identical matter, Lordship. Lordship, I am the Lordship here, Lordship. I am some personal difficulty, Lordship, so I could not present before his Lordship. Give me, Lordship, any day before his Lordship. I am satisfied how the Supreme Court and for the division bench as well as the single bench, Lordship. Kindly fix by any day after Lordship 9th.
There are learned advocates for the respective parties. List this matter on 16th.
Grateful.
Lordship, I am grateful, Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
But that other matter, my lord, I am handing over.
Mention afterwards, we will decide one after the other.
Yes, Lordship, fix the matter, Lordship. 16, Lordship, decide the matter. Thereafter, Lordship. I am grateful, Lordship.
But along
Deeply
with
obliged.
my lord, Mr. Mitra is leading us, my lord, along with that matter.
Which are the matters?
My WP, my lord, 25916 of 2025, my lord. It was appearing before, my lord.
16th, the
I'm grateful.
Give that number.
I'm just handing.
Item number 8.
In 8, my
only,
lord,
my
I am for
lord,
the state response.
difference is that the petitioner was not a graduate. He completed this 50% subsequently. This is kindly comes to sit down. Page 46 is the NC certificate.
Yes.
And thereafter, the petitioner completed 50%, that is 52, page 52. And he was also issued the final certificate, which is page 50.
Page 50.
Yes.
You have been granted a category scale of pay.
No, I have not yet been granted a category scale.
Same order code.
Same.
Earlier.
Mine.
Earlier order. Disposed of.
Lordship. দিয়ে দিয়েছি
I'm for the petitioner. The father of the petitioner was joined the service as a primary school teacher before the responding authority in the year 2000. During his service, he died in harness on 13th March 2010. Thereafter, leaving behind two sons, aged 9 years and 7 years at that point of time, and the wife. The wife made a representation for compassionate appointment. That was not disposed of, but PP was granted in favor of the mother, in favor of the wife. That is the mother of the petitioner. The mother of the petitioner also died on my lord 27th April 2017, leaving behind the petitioner at that point of time 16 years and his brother 14 years. After attaining majority, my lord, the petitioner made a representation for compassionate appointment. That also not being considered. My prayer is, my lord, to consider the representation with the regent order, my lord.
Who is for the state?
My service is complete. Yes, sir, is complete. Page is served, my lord. Previous page. No private respondent, my lord, all the state respondents.
State, the DPSC chairman. Chairman 694.
And also school, my lord. School is there.
Okay. Response number 5. Response number 5 we have not said.
Saint, my lord, let me see.
6.
There should be 6.
Response number 5.
Sub inspector. That going thing are part. Alright. Commissioner of schools, chairman, headmaster, school, chairman, DI. একটা বেশি হচ্ছে। Commissioner of school. School, chairman, sub inspector, headmaster. Superintendent. But,
Not sub.
no, sir, this is sub inspector of schools, P. This is this one. 13357 677. This one. P, primary education, P, this one.
Superintendent লিখেছে। আসুন। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state as well as the other respondents. learned advocate for the petition para is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for the state. List this matter. The for ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. List this matter on 16th. Give a notice to learned advocate for the state. On 16th, this will appear.
Great, Your Lordship.
Item number 10, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner 2014 TET qualified, my lord, now seeking TET certificate, my lord.
I'm for the board, Lordship. Lordship, let the matter be taken up 1 week after, Lordship, because most of the people, candidates' state certificate has been already disbursed. I will check out from the records of my client, Lordship, whether this candidate's certificate has been issued or not.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Audio nudge. Learned advocate on record for the petitioners is directed to deposit ad valorem court fees and file necessary documents with regard to the same. Deposit the ad valorem court fees.
Your Lordship, pardon me, if not paid, in the meantime, I'll pay. 2015.
Learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of. This is for issuance of certificate.
Issuance of test certificate of TET 2014, Lordship.
By the present writ petition paragraph, by the present writ petition, the petitioners seek direction upon the respondent authorities to issue teachers eligibility test within bracket TET 2014 pass certificate to the petitioners. Para, learned advocate for the state West Bengal Board of Primary Education seeks accommodation to take appropriate instruction. This is 16th. 16th.
16.
I appear on behalf of the state respondents. Grateful.
Same matter, my lord. Only one thing, my lord, in the cost sheet, my lord, the cost title has been wrongly recorded, my lord. On item number 11, my lord. Instead of State of West Bengal, it has recorded as Government of West Bengal School Education Department. That may be corrected, my lord. Item number 11.
Cause mistake.
Yes.
Oh, cause mistake.
Pause a second. And it is
There was a mistake.
the cause list, my lord. Item number 11. Instead of State of West Bengal, recorded Government of West Bengal.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. At the outset, it is indicated that the name of the respondent in the daily list has been wrongly recorded, wrongly listed as Government of West Bengal instead of State of West Bengal. And a registrar listing is directed to make necessary corrections. This is also for issuance of certificate.
Similar, similar.
Same by the present writ petition 2014.
2014 Lordship.
Similar. 16.
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে বলছি যাই থাকবে যাই করছে লিস্টিং you have paid the ad valorem court fees?
Court fees, my lord, if not paid, I will pay it in the
Direction দিয়ে দিন direction to pay that.
Item number 12. Here, my lord, I was given the NC certificate. That is at page 37. But thereafter, I have completed this 50% in HS. But I have not yet been issued the final certificate. That is the grievance. After the final certificate is issued, I will be praying for grade A category. But my lord, as of today, the final certificate has not been issued.
You know, I have got the state respondents. You know, admittedly, the certificate has been kept pending, my lord, and the communication on page 41 and 42 indicates, my lord, that the state coordinator has already communicated to, my lord, the regional director to, my lord, take necessary steps.
It's 2023. Kindly cease. May I just place it?
Your lordship,
application
order, my lord, so that this matter can be disposed of.
And the certificates are
This
issued.
certificate has to be issued by the NIOS.
My lord.
No.
Who is learned advocate for NIOS?
Now, my lord, here, the state coordinator and nodal officer NIOS is a state government person. Kindly comes to page 41. A state government functionary was given the, my lord, authority to act as a state coordinator. Kindly comes to page 41. The state coordinator NIOS nodal officer is School Education Department, Government of West Bengal.
They have got a separate
Now,
set of lawyers, my lord.
to the registered director such and such, with reference to the above certificate, such and such certificates are pending.
Because the
NIOS is examining body and maintaining all basics, request to look into the matter and take necessary steps of verification at your. So, my lord, this process.
Primary education, my lord. So board also needs to be.
No. Here the NIOS and the person concerned is only the person.
Who will issue the certificate? NIOS.
Yes,
The NIOS is the concerned.
Yes, and it is acting through the
NIOS has already my lord, communicated to the regional director to take necessary steps. My lord, it is in page 42. The last annexure, my lord. So, my lord, let this representation be considered and disposed.
My lord, here, my lord, representation consideration, my lord, only for certificate. If there is a.
Can you just give a notice to the learned advocate?
Yes, the
advocate
Shankar Banerjee was appearing for the
Can
news.
you give a notice to him? So that in the next
I'll
week I
serve a
can.
notice. Mandatory report.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly NIOS is respondent number 5.
Yes.
National Institute of
five.
Open Schooling within bracket NIOS for issuance of DLED qualifying certificates to the petitioner. আচ্ছা ওপর দিয়ে দিন affidavit of service filed.
আচ্ছা
Learned advocate on record for the petitioner. None appears on behalf of NIOS. Learned advocate on record for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon learned advocate for respond number 5 NIOS, intimating the next date of hearing. List this matter. 9
January.
Item number 5 was also the similar, but Lordship has made it not today. I'll come tomorrow and pray for the same.
It
This is, my lord, we are getting a category. This is a similar matter.
I'm for the state, my lord.
We are getting a category.
Item number 2, like 2.
Like 2, yes.
A category scale. In which paragraph you have stated?
Must be in paragraph 12. Just. কোন প্যারাগ্রাফে আমি পাচ্ছি বলেছি?
That 13.
Yes, 13.
It item number. Which item number you moved in the morning? 2.
2.
Same as 2.
Yes.
Same as 2.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes.
For the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a teacher in the primary section of this respondent number 12 school, which is affiliated under the CBSC. My lord.
CBSC?
CBSC board.
Oh,
Central Board of Secondary Education.
Lord, I am representing CBSE, Central Board of Secondary Education.
What is this prayer in the writ petition?
My lord, prayer is, my lord, twofold. One, I have been, my lord, removed, expelled in a completely illegal manner. And second, my lord, my son, who is also reading in the same school in class 5, my lord, he is not being allowed to, my lord, take the classes or give the examination. So, my lord, twofold prayers. One, because there has been violation of the, my lord, the bylaws of the CBSC, the mandates of the CBSC, with regard to, my lord, the teaching conditions. That is one fold. And the second, my lord, to allow my son to, my lord, give the examination for class 5. Otherwise, he will lose an entire, my lord, academic year.
Oh. Any application is pending before any district board?
My lord, one application I have submitted before the CBSC that has been referred to the, my lord, the school education department. My lord, they have submitted an action taken report, but that is, my lord, not satisfactory.
Where is that?
My lord, coming. Yes, my lord, at page number 110, this is the forwarding letter, and the action taken report, my lord, starts from 111.
District Child Protection Unit.
My lord, this is with regard to, my lord,
reached out to the family.
My son who is not being allowed to take classes. But the blame is being put on us that my son is not attending the school. But that is not the case.
So far as the attending of the school is concerned,
My lord.
since the school authorities as well as the parents were before the counselor, district child protection unit.
My lord.
So this should be brought to the notice of the officer who passed the order, district child protection unit,
My lord.
that this is happening, because in the conclusion of that 113, it says that both the parents and school management should work collaboratively to resolve ongoing concerns for the best interest of the child. Whether this was brought to the notice of the concerned child protection unit that in spite of the order, the school authority is not cooperating or not allowing the child to enter
That
the
is the
premises.
reason, my lord, a composite representation has been submitted thereafter. My lord, your lordship will find that at page number 120. Several communications have been made. My lord, this is the composite one that we are referring, my lord.
No, this has not been made to the child protection unit. So far as the child is concerned, the other aspects of the writ petition, fine, that would be considered. But so far as the child is concerned, why no steps have been taken
My
before
lord,
the
kindly see, my lord, sixth addressee is, my lord, the district magistrate and the district education officer, whose office has passed this action taken report. So it was brought to the notice of the office of the district magistrate. My lord, while mentioning, your lordship probably, my lord, observed that you approached them again. So we have done that too. And the school authority, my lord, reverted back saying that they have deactivated my son's registration.
Deactivated?
Yes, but the portal shows my son's registration is still active. The portal of the school.
You are the school authority.
Lord, I am for the board. While the main respondent is the school authority, because we are a affiliating body. Now the school is affiliated to CBSE. Now we have very limited role. Our role is grant limit affiliation, conduct examination. Then, as far as the grievances of the petitioner are concerned, my lord, mainly his grievance is against the school. So the school presence of school is necessary, my lord.
Subject to correction, my lord. While granting affiliation, the Central Board of Secondary Education, my lord, CBSE, my lord, mandates certain formalities which has to be done, which includes, my lord, pay and allowances.
Yes.
Now, page 42 and 43, your lordship kindly sees, while granting affiliation, the mandates which have been put on by the Central Board of Secondary Education. So, my lord, if these mandates are not being fulfilled, then the CBSE ought to have taken some action when we have repeatedly brought it to the notice of the board.
If, my lord, if there is a violation, the only, my lord, the action which can be taken is, my lord, de-affiliation. Now, I don't.
What
So
step has been
now, my
taken,
lord, as far as
school by the board, then?
Lord, as far as we have affiliation bylaws, kindly see the, I mean, 5.3. As far as service rules are concerned, 5.3 say the school shall define service rules of teaching and non-teaching staffs in the lines of service rules of the employees of the appropriate government. The service rules shall be approved by the school management committee, and there are many other guidelines. These are all guidelines, my lord. And my learned friend has several
So, my lord, if any of these, my lord, mandates are violated, my lord, then steps should be taken by the CBSE against the board, and guidelines, my lord, have statutory force, as has been, my lord, clarified by the Supreme Court.
Now, for that, my lord, the presence of my learned friend, if and
School has been served.
My lord, we have served. Deliver hoi geche na?
And the
My lord,
state,
my lord, my lord. এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট করে দিতে হবে। মেল আইডি আছে ওয়েবসাইট
what is the name of the school?
My lord, name of the school is, my lord, Chittoranjan English Medium School, Dokhin Dinajpur.
হচ্ছে 13 না 14 হ্যাঁ 13 14 14তে আছে
Deep Ranjan Ghosh is the principal.
My lord,
Deep Ranjan Ghosh.
my lord, Deep Ranjan Ghosh is the principal.
না না এখানে প্রিন্সিপাল এখানে আছে
School has not been given.
Now, my lord,
I am for
Samar
the
Kumar
school is required, my lord. Presence is required.
You are for?
I am for the state authority.
So state, what is the district license? Where is that letter?
My lord, page 120, 110. 110, 111 is the action taken. And our representation is at, my lord, page 120.
Now, what steps have been taken by the district magistrate when this matter was brought to the notice that the child has not been allowed to enter the premises of the school?
In this regard, my lord, salary, increase of the salary. He made the representation before the, my lord, school authority, principal and school.
My lord, that
This is the
one aspect
private
of
school, my lord, unaided school.
The unaided school is not guided by the rules of CBSE.
I am CBSE is this. I am the
I am
state
asking
authority.
you that the order has been passed by the district child protection unit, which concludes by saying that the matter will be resolved by the parents and the school authority collaboratively to resolve ongoing concern for best interest of the child. Learned advocate for the petitioner says that despite passing of the order, the child has not been allowed. And then made representation on 11th
February, my lord.
11th February. Any specific application was filed before the district protection unit?
My lord,
why the matter was taken up by the under whose application, upon whose application this matter was taken up by the complaint by
my lord, National
complaint against the
National
management of-
Commission for Protection of Child Rights, my lord, forwarded
No,
this.
who lodged the complaint?
My lord, complainant is, my lord, the petitioner, Deep Shikha.
Deep Shikha. Did
Mother-
he file
mother of
any
the-
application before the district protection unit?
Lordship, kindly sees page number 110. My lord, this has been forwarded by the National Commission for Protection of Child Rights before the, my lord, the district education officer, being the office of the district magistrate. Then they, my lord, took this action.
Okay.
Which is reflecting in the action taken report. By the district child protection unit, my lord, headed by the district magistrate.
Be that as it may, this particular investigation is under process before the district child protection unit.
My lord.
Now the predicament faced by you that the child has not been allowed to enter the premises
My lord.
Where is that application or any sort of complaint before the district protection unit?
My lord, district protection unit, my lord, since being headed by the district magistrate, my lord, 11th of February letter has been addressed to district magistrate as well as sent to the district magistrate, my lord. 120, my lord, 6 addressee is the, my lord, district magistrate / DEO, district education officer. This office heads the, my lord, district child protection unit.
In which paragraph you have stated? No, this is not by the complainant.
My lord, this is by the advocate of the complainant, my lord.
Which paragraph you have stated?
My lord, paragraph 10, my lord, kindly sees 127. And 11.
File a report with regard to this application and what is the investigation going on with regard to the complaint lodged by the petition?
Well, I have take the instruction. Some time is required, my lord.
Next week.
7 days time. In the meantime, I take this.
Yes. Your client ought to have filed an application directly to the district child protection unit.
She has, my lord. I will file it as a supplementary affidavit. My lord, several representations.
My lord, no copy sab upon me, my lord.
This specific that since they say that the school will cooperate. Now, if the school is not cooperating as per your version, then it has to be taken up by the district child protection unit. Why the child is not being allowed?
Specific
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the child of the petitioner, the petitioner, she has been suspended.
Expelled, my lord.
The petitioner has been removed. Petitioner, Omadin, she was teaching which standard?
My lord, she was teaching in the primary section. My lord, class
the petitioner who was
class 1 to 4.
1 to 4.
Who was a teacher in the Chittaranjan English medium school, Uttar Dinajpur.
My lord, Dokhin
Dinajpur. Taking classes of class 4 and 5.
My lord, primary section.
Primary section. Classes of primary section
1 to 4
has been expelled from the institution. The minor child of the petitioner is a student of the said school studying in class 2.
My lord, right now supposed to study in class 5.
Achha. Who is supposed to study in class 5. The minor child is not being allowed to attend his classes in this school. Though In the action taken report, it has been noted that for the interest of the child, the parents and the school management will act collaboratively. The matter has been brought to the notice of the district magistrate, Dakhin Dinajpur, to advocates letter dated 11th February 2025. However, no steps have been taken. Mr. So learned advocate for the state seeks accommodation to take instruction. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing the complaint.
Annexing the specific complaint made to the district child protection unit.
Seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing the complaint lodged before the district child protection unit dated.
My lord, dated, my lord, we do not have that letter as of now.
Okay, leave granted. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by the returnable date. State is directed to file a report on the returnable date. Please this matter on 9th.
বারবার করে বলছি না ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কে করেছিলেন
Before that, my copy of the supplementary of it,
Once copy of the supplementary affidavit be served.
My lord, I stand corrected. My lord, after this action taken report, we have intimated the school, not the district child protection unit.
Oh, but then you ought to have
should have.
আচ্ছা ওটা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি যেটা বললাম ডিস্ট্রিক্ট চাইল্ড প্রোটেকশন ইউনিট ওটা স্কুল অথরিটি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি annexing the complaint lodged before the school. বুঝতে পারছেন মানে কমপ্লেন্টটা যেটা সেটা
9 তারিখে সম্ভব
দেখুন তাও থাকার কথা কিন্তু
My lord, I was making a simple submission. My lord, kindly direct my management to serve a notice upon non-appearing party, including the school. The presence of the school is required.
Learned advocate on record for the petition directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents intimating the next date of hearing.
I'm grateful.
To serve a copy of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, oh, sure.
You take this back.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 15 also praying for A category scale. Now, my lord, the difference here is that this certificate was issued late. Kindly comes to page 54.
Lordship Shantanu Mitra is appearing for the state. He is out of station, Lordship. I'm praying for not today.
Accommodation is sought for on the personal inconvenience of Mr. Shantanu
Mitra.
Shantanu Kumar Mitro, learned senior government advocate.
25.
16th রেখে দিন on 16th. Mr. Lahiri is 16th January.
Yes, I think there is other learned advocates also engaged in for the state.
Is there?
Yeah. He is in court 25. He is stuck in court 25.
Who is he?
Shubhobroto Das.
Ask him to come then. Passed over.
This is only, may I just, since it is being so that she can also understand. Here what had happened, the certificate was issued, but it was issued late. So therefore it was issued in January 2025. The previous matter, the certificates were being in the process of verification. Here, this verification has been done and it has been issued in the January 2025. So therefore I am getting A category from January 2025. I'll be praying
Same
for
as
the same.
item number 2,
Yes.
wherein it was issued on 26th August 2020.
Yes. Let him
ask him to come.
Next step. Yes, 16, my lord. This is not DLET. This is B.Ed. B.Ed. That is the difference. Now kindly comes to the first document at page 18. For this.
Here. Page 18.
Yes. This particular notification kindly sees 23 August 2010 notification. 2010 notification was amended by page 51.
Oh. Yes.
May I place it? In exercise of powers conferred by such and such, issued by the government, relevant part would be further amendments to the notification dated 23 August 2010, published in Gazette, extraordinary such and such. In the said notification, paragraph 1, in subparagraph 1 in clause A, after the words and brackets, graduation and 2 years diploma in elementary education, by whatever name known, the following should be inserted. Or graduation with at least 50% marks and bachelor of education. In the said notification in paragraph 3 of such and such, following shall be substituted. Who has acquired qualification of Bachelor of Education from NCTE recognized institution shall be considered for appointment as a teacher in such and such, provided the person who appointed as a teacher shall mandatorily undergo a 6 months bridge course in elementary education recognized by NCTE within 2 years of such appointment as primary teachers. This was done by the petitioner. Next page is the last date of examination. This is kindly sees date sheet for the product for the conduct of PET. This is B.Ed. Examination of the untrained in-service teachers. This is to notify that first public examination of such and such which post. But the untrained in-service teachers will be conducted as per the schedule mentioned under, and the last date was 25/3/2019, from which I have prayed in the writ petition, but in view of the division bench judgment, it will be from the date of declaration of the result. Now, kindly comes next page is the publication of result. This is subsequently also it is there. Results of such and such. Page 53 is result of PDP bridge course examination conducted in March, declared on 11 June 2019. Now, I was issued this certificate, online result, that is at page 54. After conducting the 6 months bridge course. Thereafter, page 55 is the document which I have drawn your lordship's kind attention on the previous matters also, but in this case, I'll be drawing your lordship's kind attention to the last sentence in the second paragraph. Because in the other matters, DLET was on 22nd May 2019, lordship has seen. In this case, subsequently, the result of PDPET course was declared on 11 June 2019. And the candidates who has declared subsequently such and such were declared as passed. This is also informed that the mark sheet and the certificate of NEOS, DLET and PDT certificates contain the sessions of the course as well as the date of printing of the same. Now, my lord, here what had happened, I had lost the first copy of the certificate. I had applied for the second copy. This second copy was given to me in 2023, page 57. is the mark sheet. This is, my lord, kindly sees it is an endorsement to that effect. Second copy. Kindly sees the date of printing is 5th October 2023.
Second copy where it has been.
Yes, it has been endorsed. Kindly sees here. Slight endorsement.
Second copy.
Yes.
The complaint lodged regarding this loss of the first
Previous page, page 56.
Okay.
Now, my lord, I am getting the A category scale of pay from this date of printing, that is 5th October 2023. That will be appearing from page 60. '59 and 60, basically. 59 is also has to be approved of A category scale of pay
with effect.
Next minute date is with effect from 5th October 2023. I'll be praying for declaration from the date of declaration of the result, that is 11th
June.
I am appearing for the state, my lord. As per my instruction, that there is a, my lord, he has completed 6 months course in B.Ed, which is, my lord, not the criteria, my lord. It will be, my lord, as per this, my lord, he will be guided by the primary school council regulations. My lord, the primary school council where my learned my lord, friend is appearing, my lord, he can apprise, my lord, whether he is entitled under the 6 months course or not.
If he is not entitled to 6 months course, then how he has taken admission and appeared and passed?
My lord, I am representing the council, my lord. My lord, the issue, my lord, what is the date of effect? Only because he has been given the category that was from a subsequent date, as the second copy was my lord, produced, and in the second copy the endorsement is 5th of October 2023. Accordingly, my lord, that secretary, who is also the DI of school, my lord, he has my lord, given effect the A category scale of pay from 5th of October 2023. As the, my lord, second copy having the endorsement of 5th of October 2023. This is the only issue, and my lord, the division bench judgment that my learned senior friend is referring, my lord, that is with regard to DLED online. That is with regard to DLED online. My lord, it is particularly this matter is related to, my lord, B.Ed with 6-month bridge course. But that matter is DLED online. Perhaps, my lord, my learned senior friend is referring.
Yes.
ওইটাই তো ওই প্রশান্ত দোলই, মানে that particularly relates to DLED online case. Here, my lord, the issue is something different, but if my lord will want to follow the principle, my lord, I am leaving to your lordship.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of A category scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with effect from the date of last examination, that is 25th March 2019, or the date of publication of the result, that is 11th June 2019. The petitioner is an in-service primary school teacher who has been appointed with B.Ed qualification. The petitioner completed certificate professional development program for elementary teachers within bracket PDPET dash 6 months bridge course, and the results have been declared on 11 June 2019. The petitioner has successfully passed the said examination. The petitioner lost the first copy of the certificate, pass certificate issued in his favor. The petitioner obtained second copy on 5th October 2023. The petitioner has been granted A category scale of pay from 5th October 2023. The petitioner seeks that this A category of scale ought to have been granted from the date of declaration of the results. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Anindo Laidi, learned senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the A category scale of pay has been granted to the petitioner from the date of issuance of the second copy on 5th October 2023. However, it ought to have been from the date of declaration of the result, that is 11 June 2019. In support of his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Division Bench passed in FMAT 1-5. You give that copy. You have a copy? Yes. Fine. এখান থেকে একটু কোট করবে না?
এবার দিন এবার লক করতে হবে
কোন প্যারাগ্রাফে বলেছে A categories? In which paragraph? You have been given the A category in which paragraph? 14. ঠিক আছে. Admittedly, the petitioner has been granted A category scale of pay with effect from 5th October 2023. The results have been declared on 11 June 2019. At this stage, it would be profitable to reproduce the observation of the Honorable Division Bench in Chandan Kumar Baji Sutra as hereunder. In line with the aforesaid observation, the petitioner be granted A category scale of pay with effect from date of declaration of results of PDPET 2019, that is 11 June 2019, and the arrears shall be paid to the petitioner within 10th February 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directly publicly disposed of.
Deprioritized. এটা কি ইয়ে না ডিএলইডি ডিএলইডি এটি 17 my lord DLT. It's like item number 2. Now my lord, here the mark sheet NC certificate mark was given to me on my lord at page 52. Thereafter after verification the mark sheet has been given to me in January 2025. So that is why I'm getting from January 2025. It should be from my lord in my humble submission. I'm not getting A category basically in this matter. So this will be in accordance with 2. Item number
8 January 2025. On the date of publication of result is
Yes.
59.
8 January 2025 is the date of printing of this certificate.
It will be from date of publication of the result.
Publication is 22nd May 2019. Same, that is page 23.
23?
Page 23.
Which paragraph?
Hey, sir, 50.
Which A category?
I'm not getting A category. I'm not getting A category.
Oh, you're not getting?
No.
Do you say that it has been granted in your favor?
No, it has not been granted.
No, sir.
Since this is certificate has been issued in January 2025.
Yes.
After verification and all these things, which verification is pending in other matters.
The verification was done, and this is the certificate which has been issued, Your Lordship. Since the verification was done after 2019, because from after 2020, the process of verification started. So there was no occasion to grant him the A category scale of pay from the last.
The division bench has already decided.
Yes, from the last date of
that.
1723.
From the publication of result, from the date of publication.
Mera.
Same as item number 2.
Yes. Item number 2, they were getting.
They were getting.
Yes.
Okay.
Here I was not getting.
Affidavit
6. Item number 6. Same as item number 6. Item number 6 also I was not getting. Arakta chilo na not getting pore dekha.
Well, item number 6 er moto.
8.
Mr. Laidi, item number 6 would be.
Yes. The date is different, man.
I acknowledge the date of certificate, issuance of certificate is 8 January 2025.
Page 53 is certificate 59. Yes. Date of declaration of result is
এটাতে কপি দিল না ওই ইন ভিউ ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা কোট করে দেবে বলে দিলে কি ভালো হয়
Oh,
by the present writ petition the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of A category scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with effect from the last date of examination, that is 16th March 2019. The petitioner joined as a primary school teacher as an untrained candidate. The petitioner completed and passed the DLED. This is online course.
Yes.
Online.
Yes.
For the session 2017-2019. The results of which was declared on 22nd May 2019. The petitioner obtained the certificate on 8 January 2025.
8 January would be date of printing, man.
The petitioner
On that day,
obtained the certificate on 8 January 2025. The petitioner made a representation on 23rd April 2025 for grant of A category scale of pay from the last date of examination, that is 16th March 2019. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Anindo Laidil, a senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to A category scale of pay from the date of declaration of the results, that is 22nd May 2019. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of this court, Honorable Division Bench, passed in February so and so. It is the level. Learned advocates for the state as well as
DPSC Nodia, my lord.
DPSC Nodia submit that the division bench has granted a category of scale from the date of declaration of the results. It is found that the present petitioners are similarly circumstanced as of the petitions before the Honorable Division Bench. The Honorable Division Bench observed as follows in view থেকে ওটা quote করবেন. In line with the aforesaid decision, the petitioner is entitled to a category scale of pay from the date of declaration of the result, that is 22nd May 2019. And as well as the arrears be paid to the petitioners within 10th of February 2026. With the aforesaid observation and direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
This is, my lord, Lordship was pleased to pass over item number 15. Or, my lord, this is same item number 15,
same order.
All dates also are
same. গৌতম বাবু তাহলে 15 আর 17 এর মতই করবেন. The dates are same.
Same. Okay. 8 January.
Same one. Disposed of.
Deep.
When I am appearing on the petition, the affidavit service manner, petitioner claiming the A category of scale of pay, my lord, upon giving credence to the B8 qualification. Appointed on 9th of July 2021, my lord. Whereas but this is the similar order passed by the Honorable Court, my lord.
What is your case?
Based on the, my lord.
This you have not completed the bridge course.
No, my lord. The 6 months bridge course is not, my lord. This Honorable Court has held that the 6 months bridge course in case of B8 qualified candidate, my lord, cannot be, my lord, considered. And based upon the B8 certificate, my lord, a number of candidates has been given the A category of scale of pay, my lord.
How?
My lord, in this order, my lord, the reliance has been placed by of a judgment of division bench of this Honorable Court passed in Waliur Rahman and others versus the state of West Bengal and others, my lord. I have annexed judgment.
Since this entitlement has not yet been decided, coordinate been sent it to the Commissioner of School Education for taking decision. My lord, the similar order may be passed, my lord. But if he is entitled, my lord, he will get it.
He has not made any representation.
Yes, my lord, I have made.
This is not a representation. This is a learned advocate's letter. Where is your representation?
My lord,
who will decide? Commissioner?
Commissioner of School Education. My lord, he will make fresh representation if your lordship grant liberty.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Commissioner is a party.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is he?
Commissioner of School Education party করনি? Commissioner of School Education has not been made party.
Well, I may be granted liberty to
On the prayer of affidavit of service of on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to add Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, as added respondent number 11. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction. This direction upon the respondent authorities to grant A category scale of pay to the petitioner from the date of his appointment in the post of assistant teachers How many petitioners are there?
One man, one.
Dinesh.
Why have you made the prayer like there are several petitioners?
No, my lord, this is one petition, sir.
Date
From the date of his appointment.
on and from 10th July 2021.
Yeah.
The petitioner contains that he joined as assistant teacher with B.Ed qualification. The petitioner is yet to, he has not completed 6 months course, no?
No one.
When was this order for? But if you don't complete that within a specified period, how will they continue in the service?
Well, he has the B.Ed degree.
He has the B.Ed
division,
degree.
division bench in the matter of Waliur Rahman, it was decided that even if the candidate do not complete the 6 month bridge course, he is entitled for a categorical pay. In the light of the said observation, the coordinator bench sent it back to the Commissioner of School Education for taking decision.
But what about Devesh Sharma? It says that there is a stipulated period within which it has to be completed. In those, the candidates before the division bench also did not have the DLED or bridge course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Presently, there any institute in the state which conducts this breach course in the state?
Well, there is no modality.
Wait. Is there any institute?
Not institute is there, Malat. Government has to fix modality, Malat, in terms of the order of the Supreme Court, Malat, but that government have not yet, Malat. Perhaps.
Huh? Modality has not been fixed.
No, Malat. Perhaps that's subject to correction, Malat.
So how these breach courts are being conducted?
Yeah,
Through
Malat.
online?
No, Malat, nobody.
The other matters are
Presently,
finding that
perhaps nobody is going for Malat, for 6 months breach course, Malat, subject to correction, Malat.
No, just clarify one thing that in the other matters, I found that breach course of PD PET is being completed by the in-service teachers with B.Ed qualification. So what prevented this petitioner to complete PD PET?
Then I have to take instruction, Malat, regarding that issue, Malat.
Take instruction.
Malat.
কি বললাম? Complete the breach course. There are no such recognized institute to impart breach course in the state. Similarly, circumstanced candidates have already been granted A category scale of pay. At this stage, Mr. Bari, learned advocate, appearing for the state, seeks accommodation to take Shamimul Bari. Appropriate instructions. 16th approved. On 16th, take instruction. Take this back. On that day, you place the vote.
Next is also same one. 19, item number 19.
Come back after the recess, we'll take it.
19 I am appearing on the petitioner. Same as item number 18, my lord. 18 has been fixed on 16th, my lord.
16th.
My lord.
Who will appear for the state? Mr. Bari will appear.
Yes, my lord. In 18, Mr. Bari is.
Here also they have not completed any course.
My lord. Here also the same like it.
Bidding service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present read petition. The petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to grant a category scale of pay to the petitioner from the date of her appointment, that is from 10th July 2021 in the post of assistant teacher in the district of Purvo Mendipur. Evidence service বলুন উপর none appears on behalf of, despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Honorable advocate for the petitioner is list this matter for ends of justice. The matter is adjourned. List this matter on 16th January. Honorable advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to Honorable advocate for this case.
Grateful.
Alright, I'm for the district primary. Same as in item number 2, my lord. Getting, my lord,
A category of scale of pay from which date?
He was getting a category scale of pay from 26th August 2022. And in the meantime, he has superannuated from his service also. So he'll be getting whatever
He
he
has
is entitled to.
26th August 22.
Yes. Kindly comes to page 62.
What is his increment?
Now, Lordship is in which page?
62.
Yes. Date is here, 26/8/2022.
26.
ক শ্রেণীর বেতন শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকা কোন তারিখ থেকে নেওয়ার জন্য ইচ্ছা প্রকাশ অপশন দিয়েছেন এইটা। It has been granted.
Already grant করে দিয়েছে।
7.
It's of the same session.
Yes.
Okay.
9 নম্বর
1719. The certificates that page '59. And he has superannuated from his services, page 64. That is from date of superannuation. Yes, he has superannuated from his services on 30th September 2024.
Yes.
So whatever is the
Yes.
But I'm for the district primary school council. Initially, I have granted. Now the pension sanctioning authority is the DI. State has to submit.
Here's the report, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come in last page, Lordship, para 9.
Ashok, the report filed by the state is taken on the record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant A category scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with effect from 16th March 2019. That is the last date of examination of DLED course. The petitioner contains that he joined as primary school teacher in which district this is?
South 24 Parganas.
In the district of South 24 Parganas as untrained teacher. The petitioner completed Diploma in Elementary Education within bracket in short DLED course for the session 2017-2019. The petitioner was granted A category scale of pay from 26th August 2022. That is the date of obtaining of the certificate. The petitioner ought to have been granted the A category scale of pay from the date of publication / declaration of the results, that is 22nd May 2019. Representation you have made.
Yes.
The petitioner made a representation.
69.
Made a representation.
66 is to the chairman, 69 is to the DI.
Before the appropriate authority on 5th May 2025. Stop. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Para, Mr. Olindo Laide, learned senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the authority concerned ought to have granted A category scale of pay in favor of the petitioner from the date of declaration of the result. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Division Bench passed in such and such. আপনি তো নিয়েছেন একটা ডিভিশন such and such. Learned advocate for the state submits that the A category scale of pay may be granted to the petitioner from the last date of examination, that is 16th March 2019, provided that the petitioner upgraded his higher secondary qualification within the stipulated time prescribed by the DPSC, that is 22nd May 2019. In the instant case, the petitioner completed his senior secondary school examination on 26th September 2022. So the claim of the petitioner is not justified. Admittedly, the petitioner has passed DLED for the session 2017-2019, the results of which have been declared on 22nd May 2019. At this stage, it will be profitable to reproduce the observation of the Honorable Division Bench in such and such. In line with the aforesaid decision, the petitioner is entitled to A category scale of pay from the date of declaration of the result, that is 22nd May 2019. The petition is also entitled to arrears, which shall be disbursed within 10th February 2019. Therefore, disposed of.
Lordship, report will be kept on record.
Copy you have given to? Copy you have served? Give a copy.
We have the report. Item number 373 is also similar. I'll be praying that at the time of mentioning, my junior will come and mention so that it is upgraded and thereafter same. 373 of the monthly list.
Monthly list?
Of the daily list. Of the daily.
We'll go serially. If it reaches by 16, there are other matters also of you which has been fixed. We'll take it up on that. Yes, Thakur.
Case of compassionate appointment, my lord, of Group C and Group D staff in a secondary school. The matter has been settled by a coordinate bench of this court, my lord. I am praying for the similar orders. Affidavit, as I have served this, I am filing the affidavit to serve. Kindly come to. Lord, it's a case that petitioner's father was permanently incapacitated. Petitioner applied.
But we require the state. Who is for the state?
Lord, he is appearing on behalf of the primary council.
My lord, I am applying for the DPSC Purulia, my lord.
And state? His compassionate appointment will be considered by which authority?
Commissioner of School Education, he rejected my claim, and as per rule, my lord, this should be recommended for Group C and Group D post.
We require somebody from the state to represent. Give a notice. Find out who is for the state, learned advocate who is for the state. Give a notice to him. The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside / cancellation / quashing of order. Who has passed this order?
But the Commissioner of School Education.
Order dated 13th February 2019 under memo number 142 within bracket 3/1 within bracket 1 dash SC /P /DH /16 P dash 17 /2016 passed by respondent number 2, Commissioner of School Education, rejecting the prayer of the who made the prayer for compassionate? Petitioner. Rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. You are for the school council?
I am for the DPSC, Purulia, my lord.
DPSC Purulia is represented. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for the state. 16th তারিখ 16th or thereafter 16th.
Led by Mr. Boisumai.
My lord, item number 22, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, item number 22, I am for the petitioner.
What is this matter?
My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes, yes.
My lord, this matter relates to these petitioners are all appointed teachers of under the primary West Bengal Board of Primary Education. My lord, in respect of the 2016 recruitment process, these petitioners were appointed. My lord, these petitioners at the time of appointment possessed the training qualification of 2 years diploma in education in special education. My lord, with this qualification, they applied for the post of primary teacher. Initially, my lord, the board was not reluctant to give us appointment and treat us as trained candidate. Subsequently, my lord, these honorable court directed that no, these petitioners should be appointed and they should be treated as trained candidate. And the petitioners were appointed. Now, my lord, what we are praying, the NCT is saying that person with special education need to undergo a 6-month bridge course. My lord, this 6-month bridge course is to be announced by the Government of India, Ministry of HRD, and to be conducted by the state. We are praying kindly conduct our 6-month bridge course. Why, my lord? In the meantime, the respondent authority stopped our A category scale of pay, saying that you did not complete your 6-month bridge course, so you are not entitled. Subsequently, another writ petition, those were challenged, and the coordinate bench was pleased to stay the operation of that order. Now we are filing this separate writ petition, praying that kindly conduct our 6-month bridge course. It is not in our hands. Because of your failure, we are suffering. My lord, on the last occasion, the court directed the Ministry Government of India to take instructions and come back before your lordships.
So who is appearing for NCT and the Union of India?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Union of India, but NCT, another set of advocate is appearing, my lord.
Okay. So
My lord, it is Union of India who apprise your lordships, my lord.
But the NCT is to conduct the exam.
My lord, NCT will conduct the examination only after MHRD issues the notification, the modalities and everything. And NCT will not conduct, my lord. It is the respective following the direction of the MHRD.
Okay. So this 6 months bridge course will be conducted by the state.
State following the guideline framed by MHRD.
Okay. Oh. Yes. What is your instruction?
My lord, I have no instruction, my lord. I'm praying for 2 weeks time to.
My lord, last occasion, kindly see the last order, my lord.
My lord, NCT supposed to give.
No. My lord, kindly see the last order.
Working primary teachers selected in the process, because are also present DAD qualification, specifically having 2 years. It is something this is not terms of conditions in full way. All the Philippines been
Mrs. Tebriwal appeared for the Union of India.
Yes, yes. Oh. Then all the time accommodate the preferred. Take instruction and come back.
My lord.
Huh?
My
On the last date also you have taken accommodation. You have
Allow
not
me to
taken
read.
instruction. If they are to complete 6 months, then some modality has to be framed so that arrangement be made to facilitate that they complete the 6 months course. They are willing to do that. আসুন Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, an advocate for the petitioners, submit that the petitioners are working as primary teachers elected in the year 2016. The petitioners are possessing DL Diploma in Elementary Education in Special Education of 2 years course.
Of 2 years course, my lord.
2 years course. The National Council for Teachers Education, in short NCTE, has imposed conditions that the petitioners are required to complete 6 months bridge course to fulfill the eligibility criteria. However, there are no arrangements till date made to facilitate the petitioners to complete the required 6 months bridge course. On the last occasion, accommodation was sought for by the learned advocate representing Union of India to obtain instructions. However, no such instructions are readily available till date. Where a learned advocate for the representing Union of India seeks accommodation to take instruction. Miss Tibriwal is not representing Union of India.
My lord.
She is there. Release this matter on 16th. 16th, this will come up.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Yes.
My lord, my service may be kept in record. Last occasion, Miss
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the Prince taken.
Item number 23.
23 in this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
And I'm this is the affidavit of service. And here, my lord, I am praying for seniority as well as the notional benefit. Now, in 2009, an advertisement was published inviting the application for the post of primary teacher in the district of Purulia. Well, accordingly, my lord, my client made an application for the same. Ultimately, in 2010, written examination was held. I successful in the written examination. After successful, my lord, I have invited for oral examination. In oral examination, I have also succeeded. And my panel was prepared, and in the panel, my name was prepared. But as no appointment letter was given, so ultimately, initially, I filed a first writ application, my lord, in this honorable court, my lord. That is, my lord, in the year 2000, my lord, 10. That writ application was disposed of by the honorable justice, my lord, which is, my lord, directing the authority, my lord, to consider my representation, my lord. They did not consider the same. Ultimately, another writ application was filed. Same order was passed, and ultimately, in 2010-20, my lord, I got the appointment.
2020.
2020. But I was selected in 2010, but appointment was given in 2020. So I made a representation before the authority to give the seniority as well as the notional benefit. Because I was selected in 2010, did not give this. Initially, my lord, all 5 petitioners made an application in one writ petition. Justice Basu was pleased to direct my client, my lord, to file a separate application with a separate representation. That is why, my lord, I filed a separate writ application along with the separate representation after the order passed by the Justice Basu. Now, my lord, you also kindly come to last annexure, my lord, the annexure, page 16. That was the order passed by Justice Basu.
Page
60. Prior to that, my lord, Well, prior to that, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page 54 and except P8. Your lordship got it, my lord? Well, this was, my lord, but I will read it. Mr. Dilendranath Chatterjee, London advocate for the petitioner, prays leave to withdraw the present writ petition and to file the separate writ petition on the same cause of action. Leave is paid for, is granted. So WPA number so and so is disposal. On the basis of that, my lord, I made a representation before the authority on annexure P9, page 55. Separate representation was filed. Well, thereafter, my lord, they did not consider the same. I again filed a writ application before this honorable court. That is, my lord, the order of this honorable court, my lord, page 60. Well, kindly come to page 61. On the second paragraph, page 61, you also got it there. Well, I am reading. The respondent number 4 is directed to consider and dispose of the said representation as expeditiously as possible in accordance with law, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of publication of this order, after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing. Well, they did not consider the same. Ultimately, my lord, on 21st April 2025, my lord, I made the last representation. Your lordship, kindly come to page 63. As they did not consider the same, my lord, I have come up with it. But in this context, my lord, but I am relying on unreported judgment, my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the district primary school council Purulia, Lordship. He, Lordship, my Lordship, my submission twofold, Lordship. First one, Lordship, if the Lordship give me direction to file a report, otherwise, Lordship, direction of the given to the chairman to consider the representation in accordance with law, Lordship. My prayer is this. My learned prayer is this representation consider. I am agree, Lordship. Give me direction according to the law.
But in spite of that, my lord, I was selected in 2010.
Yes, you made a representation. Then, Lordship, if the chairman, Lordship, is a considered representation according with law, Lordship, I have no objection, Lordship.
And seniority.
Yes, consider with law. According with law.
My lord, only one thing I am submitting in reply of my senior friend, my lord. Kindly come page 62. Just my learned senior friend submitted before lordship. No any response has been given pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court. Pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court, this order has been passed by the District Inspector of School, my lord. District last para, my lord, stated by the concerned District Inspector of School that DI has no DI is not the appropriate authority. Appropriate authority is the, my lord, District Primary School Council.
Yes, it is my submission. Yes.
Court 5th para, my lord.
Yes. I am not saying the state is the authority. I am only submitted that the district primary council chairman is the authority, not for the DI is the authority.
This is my answer of allegation.
Yes, not I am fairly submitted before the lordship. Yes, district inspector of school Purulia. State is not a party. Chairman is the lordship, vital party lordship in this matter. Direction has been given to consider the representative according to the law.
Chairman also made a party, my lord, and also I have
Who will consider? Who will consider the representation?
Primary school chairman, lordship, chairman.
Primary school council?
Page 63. Page 63. Right?
Page 63.
Chairman.
Chairman is a party?
Yes.
Even last representation was also made before him.
And also prayed by the client of my learned senior friend.
Well, one thing, my lord. To this context, your lordship kindly see, but I am relying on
respondent 5, my lord.
Judgment, my lord. My lordship kindly see, but
judgment, sir.
This second paragraph, page 5, second paragraph. Your lordship kindly see.
Sir, একটা copy দেবেন? Unreported to.
Also, my lord, another judgment by Justice Rajashekar Bant.
Wait. No, factually, these are different.
No, my lord, they are same facts, my lord. You must kindly consider the same.
How same fact? Here, the salary was not disbursed from 1993 till 2005.
In my case, it is also, my lord, the same because in 2010 I was.
You are claiming seniority.
2010 I was selected, but as per
Actually, these
court's
are
order 2020 given an appointment in respect of this.
No.
Here, he has retired from service. He
Yes.
was paid any salary nor pension. This was noted by the court, and then notional benefit was granted.
So, Lordship, I am submit before his Lordship. Then, Lordship, Chairman is the authority. Lordship, direction has been given to the Chairman.
Unreported inside, my lord. Hey, my lord, paragraph 5, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Paragraph 5.
Are these two prayers same? In the writ petitions,
Yes.
the second one, probably the petitioner has prayed that his service be counted notionally. Here you are seeking seniority.
And my prayer is also
No.
my seniority since 2010 because I was selected in 2010.
No, these two are factually different. No?
Then, Lordship, it is liberty to file the report, Lordship.
Come up with a report then.
Yes, Lordship. I am file a report, Lordship.
Or else you
Lordship.
You have also prayed for sending it the representation for consideration also.
If the Lordship consider, I have no objection, Lordship, accordance with law, Lordship.
What will you do?
Lord.
They will be filing a report, then you will hear the matter.
As your Lordship.
Or if you intend to have the representation being considered by the authority at page 63, this can be disposed of today.
But last annexure is below page P12.
What do you want?
That should be considered.
Yes.
After giving an opportunity of hearing.
Yes.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner, affidavit sufficient. Petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 3, 4, and 5, to give seniority of service benefit to the petitioner from the date of selection panel in the month of June 2010. and for consideration of his representation. How many petitioners are there?
One.
One. Consideration of his representation dated dated P12 21st April 2025.
Yes.
The petitioner contains that he was an ex-employee of Border Security Force, Government of India. The petitioner made an application as per the government notification dated 30th August 2009 and also notification issued by the District Primary School Council Purulia declaring 157 posts vacant in favor of ex-employee quota. The petitioner was selected the petitioner the exam was conducted on which date?
In
2010.
yes, 2010.
The petitioner was selected in the recruitment process in the year 2010.
16 May 2010 examination was it.
In 2010, the selection panel was prepared.
Yes, 2010 panel was prepared.
However, after several litigations, the petitioner ultimately was appointed primary school teacher under DPSC Purulia in the year 2010. 2020. The petitioner by the writ petition, petitioner on 21st April 2025 petitioner on in the above circumstances, the petitioner on 21st April 2025 made a representation before the District Inspector of Schools as well as Chairman, District Primary School Council Purulia, seeking for giving seniority benefits from the date of selection panel in the month of June 2010 in favor of the petitioner. However, the said representation has been kept pending by the authority concerned. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Dilendranath Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was empaneled in the year 2010. After several litigations, the petitioner was given appointment in the year 2020. Stop. There was no fault on the part of the petitioner. In such delayed appointment, delayed but belated appointment. He seeks that the petitioner be given the service seniority benefits from the date of the selection panel, that is June 2010. The petitioner has also made a representation before the appropriate authority for getting seniority benefits from the date of selection panel. However, the same has not been considered as yet. He seeks the matter be relegated to the concerned authority for appropriate decision. Learned advocate representing the DPSC Purulia as well as state submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority to consider the prayer of the petitioner. In view of the submissions advanced at the bar, respond number
Three, Lordship.
EPSC is the response.
Three.
No,
As because 3. Sorry.
Five. Who will consider? The chairman will consider, no?
Chairman, Lordship.
Chairman, number 5.
Number 5, Chairman District Primary School Council, Purulia, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 21st April 2025 within bracket annexure P12 in accordance with law
Lordship.
upon giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, comma, within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Instead of 6 weeks, it will be 4 weeks. Lord.
No. What's impossible? Lordship.
Minimum.
6 weeks from date of communication of this order. By a reasoned order. Huh?
Lordship.
Reasoned order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
Lordship.
The aforesaid direction, the petition being number such and such stands disposed of.
We're giving an opportunity of hearing.
Yes.
Although my lord, this
The affidavits have been called for. The allegations made in the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted.
although my lord, this representation has
The
been
advocate for the petition is directed to communicate this order to respond number 5, chairman. Yes, what you are submitting?
this representation addressing to the district inspector of school, my lord, but not sent to the district inspector of school, only DPSC.
My lord, petitioner not
Technical thing. Chairman is also a party there.
Yes,
my lord, petitioner not impanel initially, petitioner not impanel, my lord. Thereafter, because of ex-serviceman, thereafter after litigation he was impanel, my lord.
That was
Initially not, he was not impanel, my lord.
That was in 2010.
He was
2010.
not impaneled.
My lord,
Impaneled in 2010.
no, my lord.
No, not in the panel 2010, Lordship.
My lord, kindly see the page 43, my lord. Page 43. Petitioner himself stated in manner. Kindly order copy, my lord. 43 page.
But he says that he was impaneled.
My lord.
He has
Mr.
contended.
Acharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner applied for the appointment to the post of primary teachers under ex-serviceman category. They were allowed to participate in the written test by the Purulia District Primary Council, herein referred state council, but they were not impaneled on the ground that they do not belong to ex-serviceman category, my lord. Initially, they are not impaneled, my lord. Thereafter, after litigation,
When this impanelment was done?
my lord.
When was he impaneled?
2020. After
2020,
approval of the commissioner. After
But
getting
my submission has been recorded, Lordship.
2010.
Don't confuse two things. One is empanelment, another is giving appointment. He
Yes.
says that on 2020 the appointment was given.
yes, my lord. Before
Where is it?
appointment,
Produce the panel.
my lord, kindly see the appointment letter,
Page
page 46.
This is appointment letter.
Yes, my lord.
Appointment letter.
Page
After
40.
number of litigation, they
Where does
issued this appointment letter.
Lordship, I am praying one thing, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, give me an opportunity to file a report, Lordship.
And next is by joining letter.
Lordship, I am submit one thing, Lordship.
Wait. In 9th December 2019, which is that order passed by Justice Orijit Banerjee
Yes.
In contempt proceeding.
in contempt.
Yes.
Contempt against which order?
Justice Orijit Banerjee order.
What happened after?
669 of 2017.
Where is that order?
That order not annexed, but in appointment letter.
That order has not been annexed, Lord.
Okay. The order passed after 22nd September 2011, passed by this court.
24.
No, 22nd September 2011.
22nd September 28.
16036 W of 2010.
That was passed on 2nd August 2011. WP 16036 of 2010.
2nd August 2011.
Yes, 2nd August. Well, that order passed by the Honorable Justice Willard. The long order. Justice Vishwanath Samadar, as his lordship there was.
So then what steps did the Director of School Education West Bengal take?
Well, last page, if your lordship kindly come to page 36. Last page of the Justice Samadar's order. Well, the second paragraph. Your lordship got it, the second paragraph.
I have got it. I'm asking him. What did the steps taken by the Director of School Education West Bengal?
But thereafter prefer an appeal, my lord. The matter goes to the Supreme Court. Thereafter, the come back in High Court, and after order of the in contempt proceeding, then get appointment, my lord. Because they are trained, they are qualified NCT 1 marks. They are not given. The authority not given the 1 marks, and they are, that's why they are not impanel. After giving the 1 marks, they are impanel, my lord.
ওনার সাবমিশনটা নোট করেছেন? কেটে
But
দিন।
my submission has been recorded, Lordship.
Learned advocate for, you are representing
DPSC, my
DPSC.
Mr. Boyso leading me, my lord.
Lordship, I am here, Lordship.
A report in the form of affidavit. Let such report in the form of affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Exception to such report be filed within a week thereafter. 3 weeks per reckoning. You are for state?
I am for the state, my lord.
You will be filing any report?
I have latest
you file
report.
any
I have
report?
no, my lord. I have no any report in this regard, as because
Learned advocate for the
DPSC is
state
answering.
does not intend to file any report. You file a we should file a report.
But within a period,
weeks and 1 week for filing exception, 3 weeks after 3 weeks.
3 weeks, it will appear after 3 weeks.
Yes.
Very
Grateful, Lords.
Next matter is also the same, my lord. The date of appointment is different only. Other facts is same, 24. Up to 27, my lord. Facts are same, only the date of appointment is different. But let the report be called for all matters.
This is in which year he appeared?
But same year, 2010.
Ex-serviceman.
Selected in 2010,
Ex-serviceman.
ex-serviceman.
Okay.
But second, but I was got appointment letter, my lord, in 2016, my lord.
In this 16?
16.
আচ্ছা ওই ফ্যাক্টের ওই জায়গাটা একটা জায়গায় বললাম যে
In
প্যানেল
Kotra Girls Primary
এনে ওই জায়গাটি চেঞ্জ করে বলে দিন যে he was not selected. He appeared in the exam in the year 23 term. He appeared in the exam.
affidavit of service.
He appeared in the exam
Second.
in the year 2010, however, not selected. Thereafter, he approached this court
27.
and in the year 2010, he was given appointment. He was given appointment on which year?
16.
16. এখানে শুধু 16 সাল 24 affidavit service report after 3 weeks.
Now, my lord, the third matter is, my lord,
Wait. In 24, Mr. Boysu is appearing?
Yes, lords, every lords, 27 lords.
Same,
Up
my
to 23.
In 24, state is represented. You are representing the state? Acha. It is 24, same order. A report by the DPS.
DPS report liya lord.
Yes.
And in 25, my lord, also the same. Well, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. The joining date was 17th February 2020. Same,
2020.
same.
Ex-serviceman?
Yes, ex-serviceman.
Ex-serviceman, my lord.
Here also the fact is same that initially
Same.
In fact, initially he was not selected.
Yes,
Thereafter, after prolonged litigation, he has been given appointment.
Same, also.
Same order, 3 weeks. Next.
26 also same. The date of joining is 10th of December 2016.
Okay.
Affidavit of service.
Facts are similar.
All are similar.
It is 2016 he has joined.
Yes.
Okay.
10 December 2016.
Gautam Babu, 2016 it has, no?
All are same. And 27, my lord.
Second number 27.
These are also the same, but only date of joining is different.
What is the date of joining?
Date of joining is 2016. This is the affidavit of service. It will appear after 3 weeks.
I am grateful, lordships. Deeply obliged.
Thank you.
Number 28.
Item number 28, I am for the petition. My lord, this is a very short point, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is a qualified TET candidate, my lord. 2022 TET qualified candidate. My lord, the certificate has not been issued till date. This is my case. My lord, the petitioner passed the secondary examination in the year 2010.
Board. Who is appearing for the board?
Kaushik Chaudhary and Ratul Vishwas.
Give a notice.
My lord, I have intimated them.
Affidavit is filed on behalf of. Yes. Yes.
I'm for the status. Next. 28. Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service and intimation. I have intimated them through WhatsApp, my lord.
Why? Where is the service of notice. তো হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে গিয়ে কি
কারেন্ট
করবে? Why they have not received the notice?
হ্যাঁ আমি তো স্টেট
NCTE.
তুমি কার ও বোর্ডের বলো
But for the state, my lord,
Affidavit of service
the
filed on
state,
behalf of the petition is taken on record.
no Mr. Bhushal himself.
It is found that which is the board respond numbers?
Ratul Vishwas appearing.
Respond numbers. It is found that
Board মানে
number 2 and 3.
My lord,
service upon
we have no brief. I have to check my
you are appearing for
board. Ratul Vishwas
2
appearing.
and 3.
Yes.
But I have served, my lord.
Okay.
I have served by my hand.
NCTE. Not delivered. It is found that service upon respondent number NCT respond number
NCT respond number 4, my lord.
4
NCT
has not been affected.
No, 14,200.
The advocate on record for the petitioner is directed to effect service upon respond number 4 National Council for Teacher Education in short NCTE through registered speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Madam, what is your submission?
My lord, what happened? My lord?
Service has not been affected upon you.
I'm not instructed, my lord, about this matter. And we have, yes,
post করেছিলাম। Yes,
have to. I have
Why haven't you sent it through post to the office of the West Bengal Board of
my lord, I
Civil?
have given by my hand by my clerk.
So where is the receipt?
My lord, can I give 2 minutes so that I can inform my senior?
মানে জোরসে পাম দিচ্ছেন
Oh, respond number 5 হলো না? 2 and 3 as well.
কি হয়
Respond number 4 করেছি?
এই তো receipt.
2 and
My
3.
my lord, in my affidavit of service, kindly come to page number 3, my lord. And
Three.
my lord, I have served on 26/6/2025, my lord. And Mr.
তাহলে 4 এর উপরে, 4 এর উপরে. Please this matter after 2 weeks. Take this back. Serve up an NCT.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ weeks
Item number 29.
29 will name for the petitioner. Yes, sir.
No.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. But the petitioner is claiming A category scale of pay, my lord, for possessing B.Ed degree, my lord. But the petitioner was appointed as a primary teacher in the year, my lord, 2021, my lord. My appointment letter is at page 67, my lord. My joining report is at page 68, my lord. And my B.Ed qualification is at page 64, my lord. My lord, the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, in the case of Waliur Rahman has been pleased to hold that the B.Ed qualification, but the teachers having the B.Ed qualification is entitled to get the A category scale of pay, my lord. And several decisions have been passed by the Honorable Coordinator Bench also by directing the Commission of School Education to take a decision in the matter, my lord. Page 71 is the order passed by the Honorable Coordinator Bench as well as page 74, my lord. I have served upon the state as well as council and also upon the board, my lord.
Who is appearing for this?
But Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya usually Bhaskar Prasad Boisya usually appear for the council, my lord.
আচ্ছা কিছু এরকম A ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ পে আমরা এতে অ্যাডজন করলাম কোন ডেটে আসছে ওটা ওই যেটা মিস্টার বারি অ্যাপিয়ার করে বলতে পারবেন? না না না। হুম? 16? না 16 না। 18, 19 হবে দেখো। হ্যাঁ 16, 18. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for A category scale of pay from the date of his appointment. Service has been effected on all.
Upon state council and council by hand service upon the learned advocate as well as upon the board.
Okay. Who will grant this A category scale of pay?
The Commissioner of School Education is represented by state.
He is a party?
Yes, the Commissioner of School Education, my lord, is not a party.
On the leave, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner's leave is granted to add Commissioner of
School Education, my lord.
School Education as respondent number 11 in the present writ petition. State is directed to despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. The state is directed to file a report on the returnable date. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to learned advocate for the state. Is this matter after Borun Babu? 16th. 16th. 16th Jan. 16th.
My lord, Ratul Bishesh appearing for the board in this matter.
Which one?
29.
Give your. Where is Mr. Biswas? He's not coming.
Actually, we are not aware about this matter. Extremely, pardon me.
It will come up on 16th.
Okay. আমার নাম